Everybody's dead! I keep pressing back for the map. Wait, some people are making the main character a healer. That they are. Curious. I guess they wanted to keep the two original people there at the beginning class. Somebody else made a Hulkenberg brawler. There's a lot of mages, but I don't know. Oh, that's upon mission clear, so this would be what they used against the final boss. And a whole lot of people using warrior. Let's see if there's gonna be any weaker foes to take down up ahead for MP. Well, there's wolves here, but they might just be things to start.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Hey, good one.
I'll change my class whilst we're like this.
Mage!
There we go.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Right there.
On your guard.
Since they were hiding behind those columns and came out like that, looks like that might be a set piece rather than a actual spawn of the enemies.
Got it.
See if I can respawn them at all. Nope, they are indeed a set piece.
What now? Warrior!
I wonder why they used wolves as a set piece. They did that for the entrance as well, after the first staircase. More corpses. No more undead?
Yes.
All good.
Maybe didn't have time to turn all these fellas into undead. I get the feeling these statues are going to come alive. A lot of spears were used here. Yep, I was right.
This is our chance.
Did that make a honking noise?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Apparently we know they're weak to wind. Don't know how we know that.
What a mess.
Yeah. With sword in hand. Warrior! I'll cut through!
What? Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Well then. Anxious.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
With blade in hand! I crush you! It's almost decided!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Healer! Not now. Let's make an end of it. Something else. All yours.
Maybe we can't do this. The next one's yours. Is that let justice prevail? Worthy foe after
Ah,
all.
he's got a pip of health.
Brace yourselves.
Oh no.
God.
Only one left. Finish them off and work. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Kind of little rewards, but then it's just because my characters they're going to be
I think that's all of them.
not as useful here because like they are immune to my attack.
I imagine that would be of use.
Big room for a whole lot of nothing. our swords to actually move then.
There they are. We have the
Yeah, it makes like a weird honking noise. But you can kind of tell that they're different because they're a darker shade.
Let's get on with it.
We now know the rest of this stuff? Yes, we do. Not a whole lot. It's a good thing I changed to Striker. Looks like I'm going to be needing some wind. Probably want to put wind on Stroll as his accessory then.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Does this still get through? No, it's X.
No, this won't work.
Warrior.
Hope we're looking good here.
Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed triumph.
Commendable technique, everyone.
What now?
He's just agility right now. Freeze.
Right there.
I shall strive to use.
There's only two left, not gonna bother changing the mage.
There they are.
You hanging in there?
Right there.
Not tired, are you?
I'd say they're gonna be
I
respawns
think we're
though.
in the clear.
Nothing in here though.
There they are.
Intruder. That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, you can also scan to see that they're an enemy. Okay.
Everyone all right?
All right, how's that? We strike first.
Okay.
Come on 'em.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Healer. The power of wind. That's
Got
one.
one.
Oh wow, straight dead.
Comes through.
The next one's yours.
Come! I crush you!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think about it, if Stroll has his mate, he should also just
Even
be able to
easier than
do
expected.
a kill with that, or at least a extra turn.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, I guess there's no more enemies in this floor then.
What now?
Oh, we just moved up a floor. Alright. Looks like we go back down again, so there's exclamation points to the south. It's locked.
It's all clear. Huh?
Look. Yeah.
If so,
I see.
Could always be a ruse, but I don't know how much effort required to put up a wall like this.
Everything's pretty standard.
Curious as if she has a detection range when she says that.
It's all clear.
you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All of these unidentified things I'm gonna have to wait a while to get to. Yep, there's some enemies now. We found this quick.
What the? Let's hurry.
Got a sec? They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Is there a guy at the top of the ladder I used? Yeah, okay, here. We just look backwards, that's why. And if they're weak, we can change back to mage, get some MP back.
Mage! I see the enemy.
Oh, right!
Go,
Did it!
boys.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, now she says we're safe.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe because they're on different floors, but there's just a bunch of blues. I don't know why the ones downstairs are white. We know the gargoyle because we fought them. Maybe it's because they're not, like, properly spawned.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Do we have wind attack as a
What
mage? We do not. Probably could fix that though. Architecture. We go to mage. Could probably just give it wind. So we got, yeah, we got it from Seeker.
All right.
I don't think he has Seeker. Oh, he has 5 Seeker. Yeah, I changed him over because I wanted the buffs. So I could put him back onto... Oh, he's still on healer. I could give Skill Inheritance. But I still don't know if there's going to be any more of those rares. So I'll keep Fire for now, I guess. And she also has a bot, so... She's fine. She has the physical attack.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Seems to be one.
There they are.
Now they're yellow.
Maximum alert. Act fast, and we'll win this.
I mean, I don't really think we snuck in, but sure.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, they're not weak to bludgeoning, they're just not resistant.
No holding back. The power of wind. Right, let's keep this up.
Keep it up!
I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand
Oh,
our
they
toes.
resist all elements? Wow. I guess because they're all mages.
Not this.
Take this! 3 enemies left! We can do this!
Nope. This won't do.
Remember Grim Hulkenberg.
Staying on the defensive.
They're just annoying to fight normally, I guess. Don't want to fight them with gargoyles.
Healer!
Do you resist holy? Yeah.
What a
They're
mess.
weak to
Is there any
piercing
element?
attacks. Hit 'em all in
Void or
one
whatever
fell
that's
swoop.
meant to be.
Let's get on with it. You first.
What are you gonna do?
Here comes the counter!
Oh, you were.
Flesh wounds.
Protect
That's fine.
yourselves.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Just gotta keep an eye out for
Remain
gargoyles.
steadfast.
Right there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There's one gargoyle at the back.
Time for some close charging egg. All right. How's that? There they are.
I think there's a guy to our left. Yeah, damn it.
Get in there and finish him off!
Let's do this. Not the right move. Healer! I'll blow you! 3 remaining!
Let's do this together. Maybe not.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
All yours!
Take this. Let's finish this.
Keep it up!
Yeah, I might be able to do them if I do the right attacks.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay strong.
Tougher than I thought.
Ow. Did get the right amount of damage.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
I'm gonna guess the gargoyles are single spawns.
They come!
Hard to say about the Luis men.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Found something.
God,
Let's take it with us.
What now?
I bet there's treasure around here.
There is, but what's inside? That looks just like, yeah.
There they are.
Blues, I can deal with them easily.
Push through.
Keep it level.
I see the enemy.
Gain strength.
My reward is... Hey, some gloves. Oh no, those are the fence ones. Strength and magic. Don't think I've encountered Malady yet. Where's on our character?
now?
Yeah, I don't see a way to lock equipment. So if anything, I probably just want to sell things that don't have extras for them to equip when I change classes.
Everything's pretty standard.
Just those two.
Time for some close combat.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Nobody else around here. Oh, no gargoyles. Some fellas in there.
Right
It's just
there.
normal.
Charging in. Come on.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Just slowly recover MP.
Hey, you found something.
It lets us leave if we wish.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Feels like those 5 are not going to respawn.
There they are. Charging in.
Kind of like those white wolves down below.
Forward. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive. God, Luis.
Oh, 2 gargoyles. Let's have that up and down area I had earlier. Yeah, there. Looks like it might go to... Oh, these are... I think they actually are lining up. So that goes to an exclamation point down below.
Sounds crazy. But something's
What are you doing? Very impressive.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Right
Hey,
there.
there's another one.
Forward. Charging in.
You should all... Oh no, Micah... Oh no, I'm mage. I will have red.
Healer! The power of
Hit their weak
fire!
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, mystic
Fire
fire!
got them right
Come
in their
forth,
weak spot.
royal soul.
Beautiful. And they'll have increased reward as well.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
All of the money.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, it looks like Mag has a higher bonus than money, strangely.
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
The other side of that was the other staircase looks like, so probably open it on the other side. Let's go back just in case I forget that staircase is there.
It's all clear. If it's useful, I say
What
grab
are-
it.
Alright, so you just can't go on either side. Really just circumvented the blockage before we met the blockage. Right back to where I was.
There's something we can use nearby.
I think there's much point being a warrior for these fellas since they just block me. Stay as an age.
There they are. Let's push through. Dad? This is our chance. Let's forward.
Stay calm, everyone.
Where do these fellas come from?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
They're spear soldiers, so they might have a weakness to an element.
No holding back! Give me your aid!
You can off. Light's not gonna do too much.
No. Are you prepared? I'll blow you! Moment of truth!
Tough one out.
This
Fight well.
is unexpected.
With blade in hand! Not now. Worthy foe after all.
Destiny is unexpected.
Fire! You left!
Over.
Beat to fire.
No less.
After me! Ah! Burn! Clap this up!
Let's work together. Burn!
It's a good thing I got fire on everybody.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find.
Oh yeah,
Looks like it could be useful.
their podium disappears as well, so they probably will not respawn.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out in my way! I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you! Right, let's keep this up! This
Fight well.
Always comes first. Nothing worse about the satisfaction.
Wonderful grip.
One left.
over!
The cat
No
will
holding
slow
back!
down.
Burn to us! Count Luis.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Tista to greater heights.
Skull Cracker!
Our foes have fallen.
Okay, it looks like they've kept the HP costs then, it's just on specific archetypes.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on. Dad?
Act fast, and we'll win this! The power of you three remaining!
Tough one out.
Good one. May yet cling to life.
Unexpected.
Two remaining.
I shall vanquish evil. Unexpected. The power. Go.
There's a very last one again.
Over.
Takes a lot of MP though, I'm not getting as much back as what I'm using.
Everybody.
69 XP, nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Can we interact something over there? Oh, we're just crossing on the arms.
Hey.
It's a statue, most statues don't prove a purpose.
quiet.
Right there.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's all clear.
That's not him hiding. Oh,
Everyone all right?
just a load of blues.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
We open this? There we can. Where's this ladder to? Oh, where the ladder was before. Well, staircase, I should say, as well as a ladder.
There they are.
Oh, Luis.
Take it with us.
Yep, we're safe here.
Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive. God, Luis.
Just like Resident Evil 4, the stairs are a bit awkward.
That might be of use later.
Want to rest a bit?
There's going to be the new enemies. Oh, it's their safe room. Oh, right next to us. We can see if the gargoyles are going to be respawning then.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Looks like the guards aren't respawning. The undead seem to be. Yeah, gargoyles and the guards aren't respawning. Makes a bit of sense, but then where did the wolves come from? Back in the cave, they just kept coming back.
Right there.
Push through.
Power growing.
How dare.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Not a great flaw to be getting my MP back, to be honest. Isn't there a way I can go down here? Yeah, here.
It's all clear.
That just goes underneath.
Right there.
Luis.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Onyx!
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
How dare you, Ryan? Yeah, the first two floors are still kind of better for getting MP back. Because wolves hunting packs have risen. How dare. On the other side, I guess there's gonna be nectar. That's on the other side where the statue was, but we couldn't go across. It's locked on the other side, though. Maybe we'll get a ladder that goes into it. What about these? Let's go back to Warrior.
Warrior!
it kept that on.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Right there. Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
They took a while to break, so let's just go into the fight.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Huh. I wonder if we know these because of their auto attacks outside the combat.
I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
That's fire.
Don't get sloppy.
Missed.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
So this is nope, just repels all physical.
Counterattack. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the
Let's
enemies
make an
off.
end of it. Oh, holy light.
Hit their weak point.
Warrior.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Burn.
Just one left.
Okay, it's weak
How
to
can we
elements, it
survive
seems.
this? To you.
Now, healer. The power of light.
That took a while to die. I thought there was going to be another addition to the
Great
fight.
work, everyone.
Well, that's weak. Okay.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
see the
will
end.
draw breath.
Not to nag, but your health is pretty low.
Oh, they just killed themselves? Alright. I suppose you would have to change to a healer to do enough damage to break those?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Charging in.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it seems like you need to change your class for that.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Hey, it's a necklace we found earlier.
What?
That's... If that's the case...
That being the case,
Go all the way around again.
I see the enemy.
forward! I saw us.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own justice.
Wind should solve this.
Are you
Let's blow
prepared?
them away.
No, I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up,
Lend me
Stroll.
your strength.
On the roll class for this.
Fire!
Observe the enemy. They yet cling to
The
life.
power. Let's get on with it.
I'm out of MP! I need to go to the bottom floors to get my MP back.
The power. Let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Stroll.
say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them
set
off.
it up.
We're clear.
Vitus power. A tough one.
With a single... Still standing, I
Now,
see.
let's make an end of it. Hut.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Run away!
Be on your guard.
Which is though, can I get to that side of the statue easy enough? I have that went ahead of me to get over there. It's up here then down, isn't it? Let's go all the way around. We'll get this chest just so I don't forget it's there. Probably do some rounds of the earlier floors to get MP back.
Looks like they found it. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I didn't use my MP, it used Stroll's, it looks like.
Come on.
Amazing.
Right there.
Right there.
That'll do
Fungal
it.
Spore? Inflict poison? Now, what's our reward for this rigmarole?
I think there's
Treasure!
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Magic +3 and evasion against dark? Not bad! That's strong.
What now?
Slightly better than what he currently has. Give us one as well, just in mage form, but we're not going to be really using this for a whole lot of fights. This links up to the checkpoint. We'll use this just to go backwards. And we'll run away back up.
Hey,
Where to?
Gotta do dungeons in one day. That's the rule.
Plenty of use for it.
Still can't kill those bigger
Looks like
wolves
we're
with
safe for now.
one attack. What if we get a better staff if it would?
Right there.
amazing. Great.
I see the end. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Such skill.
There they are.
Nice. You're getting strength.
Another rank!
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Right there.
All right. Exemplary.
I see the end. Let's push through. Charging in.
Plenty use for that.
There they are.
I'd love Ragged Fur to sell.
Right there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see the enemy.
Feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that? Let's push
Nice
through.
work.
There they are.
There's so many more wolves here in such a short area.
Time for some close.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Amazing.
Annoyingly, it doesn't
Right there.
change camera to everyone around here.
That's
Actually, I
plenty of use
think
later.
that was a setting I could
What
choose.
now?
Or maybe not. Not gonna bother too much going to that side room. Shut the enemies in that area first, and then they probably went to sleep.
Right there.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Forward. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Come on. How's that?
Just gonna get slower and slower to get my MP back this way, because we get more MP to fill in.
There they are.
Let's push
That's
through.
fine. Keep it.
I haven't really been noticing them dropping MP items that often. Which is just HP. Morning, Xena. I can't sprint if I'm drinking.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Come on. Dad, let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
Come on. That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
Do you say that because they're not active? Hope you're well, can't stop long, got a lot to do today. Fair enough.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, that was everything. Oh, you're still around?
Right.
I don't think there's any enemies on this floor. No. So those first two floors gave us how much MP? Stroll got 55. Not a terrible amount. Like 11 casts of bot.
What?
Annoyingly, we can only leave, but we can
Let's head back.
just use the main entrance to go back to the it's ahead of us.
Where to?
Here. I don't think it's going to be much if I go through there. The bombs respawn, that's annoying. I suppose for them, you just hit them once and then roll away for the explosion, because you still get reward when they explode. Just gotta wait until we can actually one-shot them.
It's all clear.
Okay, she's saying clear for like the floor we're on. That gave me MP. Was that just the sound effect?
I see the enemy. There they are. I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Charging in.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What if they give their items if they explode like that?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Time for some close up.
Victory is ours.
At least that doesn't damage my allies.
What now?
Warrior! If you see
There
me
they are.
threat, I say take it with you.
A preemptive
This is our chance.
Forward! Are you prepared? The power of
You are
is
not
up.
prepared.
Sword in hand.
Always
I'm all
I say so
prepared.
myself.
Burn! Still up? Attack! Go!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Ah! What now?
Got many of those incenses. Oh no, here's for his 500. Okay, that's quite a big jump. Magic by 1. Me. Everything is for me. We've picked up a few Macca pills. I don't think anything's dropping it. 21 ragged fur. I think I leveled up when I was running around. Deals. Yeah, I got a point to spend. What awaits us behind the door?
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
We got to that crystal quick. Oh dear.
So apparently,
Attack!
Good thing Stroll's got armor.
let's do this.
That's just
Got the
status
right
elements.
move.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Oh.
careful.
I guess they're boss variants. I'm gonna guess they have the same weakness.
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
Indeed.
I'm all prepared. Burn! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe.
They just have high agility, apparently.
Burn! 4 remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
I've been cursed. Ugh.
Is that all?
How dare.
Ugh.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
If I attack, but can I just heal?
Healer! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
I will fight with
Okay.
pride. Let's work together. I won't hold back.
Have any items for Holy? No. Get rid of Hex though.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
To you.
I can't. Healer! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
It's the power of light.
This is nothing.
Okay, if they get low, they just blow themselves up like bombs. Lovely.
Feels so.
Could you not?
Ugh.
This really feels like a noob trap where you don't know you have to bring in
He's gonna get
Holy.
hit with backlash if he attacks.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
A
been
most
hexed.
dreadful
She better hold
curse.
back her attacks until it's gone.
First, I'm just gonna need the healing.
Thanks.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
This is probably gonna make them explode, however.
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
I hope that I can hit him with fire.
Fire! Just two left.
Lovely.
Keep it up!
If I was still a mage, I could have used Bahama, which would have been great.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks
I
until it's
defer to
gone.
you.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Burn! Just one left.
That's the
To
spirit.
you.
I shall fight as the. Are you prepared?
By this power.
It's really good I get everyone a magic attack.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
It's probably not gonna be our last obstacle.
Yes. Understood. Is it really?
I get the feeling that they might make a metaphor for fantasy edition, where they're gonna voice all of these different things like they did for Royal and Reload.
No matter.
There's so many scenes they could have just paid the voice actor to speak. Atlas has got the VA money.
All right.
There might be something
so,
here.
It's all clear.
Oh man, she still has Hex. Actually, Stroll has Patra, doesn't he? Yeah, there we go. We'll definitely have to go back to the early levels. Nope, no secrets. Do some mage MP recovery. Stroll needs quite a bit.
Hey. Want to go back?
Where to? What now?
Seek over heal. Dead die.
Seeker!
I can use my MP so it's quicker to restore Strolls.
Mage! There they are. Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Come on!
Yeah,
There they are.
I don't know why that fella wasn't targeted.
we made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
How's that? Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Let's push through!
It's useful, I say grab it.
Hi, Fang.
I I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great
Right
moves
there.
back there.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Thesaurus. Cat.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Come on. All right. Cat. How's that?
There they are.
Come on.
Nice find. Looks
I
like it could
see
be
the
useful.
enemy.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Just get all the repeated lights.
That was brilliant.
I think I prefer to do this room. Feels like it's quicker to clear it out. Rather than go upstairs and do the undead rooms.
Let's go.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
We did it! We made short work of them.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Cat. Forward.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I feel like if I get to a
You could do it.
another flower, I just leave it until feels like I can do the final boss. This place seems like the final boss is going to be the necromancer, so if we we're going to fight him, just destroy the flower.
Amazing!
I
Great
see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There
Yeah,
they
for
are.
all of this filling of these, you still only rank 15 on the healer. Takes a while to get them above rank 10.
That was brilliant.
Forward.
Time for some close combat. Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
I don't remember how much experience this gave to start, but the wolves giving 1 seems very low. And the wolves might just be the beginning enemy. I can't remember what our first enemy in the game was at this point. What's so many?
Let's go.
I mean, there was those wolves in the desert. We didn't have the actual turn-based mechanics. You just had to run away.
There they are.
All right.
That's going to be great for MP because there's so many goddamn wolves around. Don't think we're going to be able to return to it though.
Right there.
Amazing!
There they are.
Rank 10 mage.
Gain strength.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Something.
Say it's slow. You're only getting like 3 AP for these.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Charging in. Come on.
That was my use for that.
Forward.
Nice
There
find.
they are.
Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
On your
There
guard.
they are.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Come on.
There they are.
Amazing!
Right there.
Great moves back there.
How's that?
Catch! Charging in.
Whew. That
There
should
they
do
are.
it.
Come on! Time for some close talk.
All right, we did it!
Still looks like he'll have enough MP now.
What now?
107? That'll be fine for a while.
Warrior!
Sadly, you can't order them based on their additional effect. How much mag we got?
What now?
15k. We still don't have enough for the upgraded archetypes. What, 20k? Oh no, it's 8k. What was I thinking it was 20? I still need rank 3 with Stroll for whatever this is going to be. More is free. Cheese free. So what was the 2 thing I was looking at? Curious. They're getting higher in their relationship status decreases the cost. It feels like getting them to max and then buying will be the best option, but probably going to get more mags as we go along. Seems to be increasing with the amount of money we get, so...
Where to?
Down the road, we'll just be having luxurious amounts of mag.
Got it.
Gonna guess as a necromancer, he's gonna be weak to holy.
Let's go.
Oh, the cat's moved here now. Gives me a feeling that we might just have a boss fight now. From a boss to a boss. Maybe it placed it here because we could have chose to teleport here, so we'll just give you the option to save. There's no lift!
We did it!
Is it gonna bring that fella who set after us up?
Huh?
Don't tell me.
I mean, they could have just left the lift up there, but then I guess we could press the button to call it. Only 3?
Fine.
They got huge tits. Wonder what that armor design is meant to do. Triumvirate?
No.
Is it meant to make them look like rhinos?
Watch out! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit
Their
them all
mage
with
cat.
one
Oh, we actually know all of their weaknesses, or at least that one. Sadly, don't have piercing anymore.
Let's get on with it. The power of fire.
With sword in hand.
Warrior.
You better be.
Let's work together.
See what this is gonna do.
The blade's edge. Just 2 left.
Oh, 900 crit! Wait. That did give me 1. That gave me 3. I guess crit gave me additional half, but it gave me 2 halves for the killing blow.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let us fight as one.
Annoyingly with Hulkenberg being a brawler, she has no use for her MP. So if anything, I should probably change to her for
Not this skill. Oh, power
Healing.
of heroes. Not now.
The power of life. Give me your aid. I'll blow you away.
With sword in hand. We'll do this together. Come forth, royal soul. Ha! Just one left.
another crit. Beautiful.
A more flesh wound.
Don't underestimate me.
If he uses ice, he's going to be weak to wind. He's just using a igniter for it. I think I said wind. I meant to say ice.
I call upon royal power within.
I don't have ice on you.
No, not this. You first.
I'm warrior. The blade red.
Nice, 3 hits.
With blade in hand. Shut up.
Low igniter. That could be holy.
Satisfactory.
New skills, new possibilities.
Low hit rate. But does critical physical slash. To work with that, you'd want to have the accuracy boost and probably high agility. I've got to wait 7 ranks for additional 20% slashing. But since that isn't a hero passive, I could probably put that on any other class.
Whew.
Got it.
You see?
What now?
Does Zuckerberg actually have any classes that have healing? She's first aid on that one.
Knight!
So what's that new accessory you got? Mage light, so yeah, holy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gonna need it for the exploding guys. Save again before using the lift.
Yep.
At last.
Enemy stronghold.
Yes.
We're off.
So you're saying that, but is there still another floor to clear before the Necromancer, or is this going to be a big door? Oh, they're yellow!
Yep, we're safe here.
They call me Yellow Bella. Just always going to check these, considering they have those gold beetles to collect. Hey! It's a good thing I checked.
They are.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Forward. Now get ready.
Healer! The power of
Hit the
fire!
respawn.
Do you not have a auto thing for this? I don't see one. Because before in Personas you could have it auto select a weakness attack.
By this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stack
That's your
come.
opening, Captain.
Give me the goods.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think that's all of them.
Ah!
I'm gonna guess they're gonna make it similar to Persona 5 Royal and have those different elements
I don't think
per
anything would be too
dungeon.
There they are.
Why?
Someone's growling around, eh?
They're weak to ice. Let's
Ice,
stop them
ice,
both.
baby.
Vanquish evil.
I don't have it.
No, not this.
I'm all prepared.
could use her MP for this bamboo splitter, actually.
Tis yours. Last one.
Keep it up.
Going, Captain.
Yeah, it only gives you... Wait, it's meant to give me 1. That's half. Why did the crit give me 3, then? Strange.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Get them! Brace yourselves! You first.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Add 1 turn icon like in a blow. It doesn't say half.
Not this. Let's set it up. I won't hold back. Hold on. Guard up.
Oh, no, I meant to attack.
Resist.
Worthy
you.
I went back too many
Go for
turns.
Finish them
I
off
will fight with you.
You're still up?
Let's go.
Ah, that's a lot less than I was expecting.
No way.
Slow.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Here they come.
Poetry in motion.
Still standing, I see.
Yeah. This is bad. Done
Let's
yet.
say, come forth, royal soul.
They got me.
Yeah, the skill just does a whole lot more.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
What if there's going to be a follower bonus or something for breaking objects in the world? There's no miasma. Like, there is a bit more to this, though. The paintings.
Speaking of,
Fine.
no. However,
Memorandum. They're riddled with holes. It was the Riddler.
It's all clear.
Are those spear holes? I mean, the massive holes, they would have to be spears or a very big gun.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Housekeeping?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Haven't fought these since the first
They're
floor.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
Nice.
Soul always comes through.
I stand
Well, they've been
ready.
upgraded.
Let justice prevail. Stay focused.
Hulkenberg,
I shall
got
go
this
for it.
handled.
Let's go.
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your pick, Captain. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Fuck your vases. Hard to say if those wolves would be a respawn or a
There they
set
are.
piece.
Right.
Okay,
On my
settle
way.
this quick.
Let's
Give this all we've got.
Healer! The pop almost finished! That'll do.
Okay. Lend me your strength.
Strike to
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
shall.
weak
Yeah!
spot.
I die hard!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
see the
still draw
enemy.
breath.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn, two remaining. Not bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Just us.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing
They
back.
got me.
It's not over yet.
Captain took one down.
Oh, mystic fire!
Only
No.
one left. Finish them off and we're
done
clear.
yet.
These are a lot simpler to deal with my current
Way
setup.
clear.
Good. I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Mine!
Tis our opening!
We make the first move.
Healer! The pop almost
Took
finished!
one out.
Lend me your
Keep it
strength.
up.
Show them
One
our
left for the captain.
For all that we strive for!
The power. Yeah! Tougher than I thought.
Only one left.
At least with this strategy, I can use MP a lot more evenly amongst the party, so recovery's
Not too
better.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Lucifer. Money, money, money.
A trivial fight, really.
I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
It's clear on this floor, not above. Can I hide behind this? Would he know? Turn this into a stealth game.
I see the enemy.
Mine! Let's take them
He
all
has,
out.
he can see to his side, even though I'm pretty sure his visor would not allow that.
You first.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is this gonna be enough?
Still up?
No.
Bad.
Worthy foe after
I shall
all.
vanquish evil. Burn! They got this up. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Only one left.
I'm all prepared.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Big sword.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, quite a bit of
Foes have
reward.
fallen. We are safe for the time being.
New zone? Or just
What?
cutscene?
He's here.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back? Right into his face.
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
That'll be fine.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
Were you being kicked out of the dungeon?
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Yeah, if someone dies, use a shield.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
A painting of Luis. I mean, it had the holes in the other one. He wouldn't shoot it because he adores Luis.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
I like how it was also just in frame.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Well, that was easy.
Right?
Is that enough to respawn things here? No. There's 2 items behind me? I thought those were interacting things with the paintings. Did they interact with them several times? Did I need to interact with them several times? Oh, nothing there to pick up.
Yep, we're safe here.
Weird. Do I need to destroy them? No. Maybe there is items underneath them and I need to have a clue to it, or maybe they're just there to let me know the paintings are there. It's annoying it has the same icon for items to pick up as just interactables. More enemies!
No choice but to cut through
I
them.
see the enemy.
Come on!
They're dead.
This could be our chance.
Settles out.
You make the first move. We're evenly matched.
New
Guess
teeth?
we better stay on our toes.
As your... Weak to 5?
Burn! Moment of truth.
Indeed.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Sadly, I don't have a multi-hit physical yet.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's your opening, Captain.
worthy foe after all?
I call upon royal
That
power within.
doesn't work.
The power remaining.
Troll always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
One
That's the spirit.
How are they resistant to bludgeoning? You would have thought the teeth would shatter of bludgeoning, but okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, they die hard. I will.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All ladies.
Wish every fight.
That should be a perfect time to identify the percentages for unscathed. It looks like the bonus is the same for AP and Mag, so you get more for archetypes than you do just for normal stuff.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I've acquired a new power.
Dodge.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, yellow. Are those things gonna fly down at me?
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
Get in there and finish them off.
What else? Just fire and piercing.
I shall vanquish evil. I'm in the truth. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
I'm all prepared.
With this for everyone? Here we do. See if this will do it.
Counting on you.
Yes, it will.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Feels like these would be a set-piece fight, though.
Have the edge.
We get the lead.
All yours.
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
Let me
There's no point using Stroll to attack, it's just wasting MP.
That's the last of
But you
them.
need his MP for that group attack.
I think we're in the clear.
This is our chance.
This could be our
Yep, the stairs are definitely a weird area for them.
Go for it.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Warrior. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
Stay
Good one.
focused.
That's it.
Hulkenberg's got this handle.
Tougher than I thought.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wow, it... Oh no, yeah, that would have been a double, because there were 2 against 4 there.
There they are.
What are humans doing here?
Let's take them all out.
I suppose there were humans in the lower floor.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No holding back. Perhaps not. All yours.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Last
All
one.
went down in
That's
one
the
step.
spirit.
So much for a challenge.
They're gonna be weak to dark in that case?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
By this power.
Curious to see if that will give me additional rewards for what they summon.
We can do this.
Join with me.
Let my power support.
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall fight. Healer. The power. One left.
Took one out.
Nice. Maybe not. Warrior.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just saw how much health I have. Jesus.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'm stepping
She
back.
needs help.
For all that we strive for! Let justice prevail!
Now, no holding back. Burn to ash.
I'll get some distance. Warrior.
Maybe he's gonna attack the front row. If we're all in the back. Can you even hit us?
One.
Good job, everyone.
No. Good.
Talk about a close call.
Let us fight as one! I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back.
She needs help.
Go for it. So charging in.
Only one left.
Let's set it
Finish
up.
them off and we're clear.
Tis yours.
Wonderful. That is so much goddamn damage.
Smooth finish. Great
Chris
work,
crits
everyone.
half the time.
Okay. Not bad at all.
There are some enemies left. No
Stay
problem.
sharp.
Well, they're now yellow instead of red, but I need my MP.
What now?
Knight!
Mate!
Time to go back down to the first floor and get my MP back. Considering they went from red to yellow when I leveled up, I think it might just be the main character's level for what can be auto-killed. We've not got a teleport up here yet. No. It's probably going to be the rub that, oh, we can go to all of the floors. Where'd this go? Oh, I think this is where the wolves are. And it is. So, this was deactivated when we started. Why did they activate it? That's a weird choice.
Right there. Come on!
Let's
There
discuss
they
that
are.
in a second.
Right there.
I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy. Push through! Forward!
You found something.
Charging in.
Amazing.
Right there.
Great move back there.
I see the enemy.
I can feel the power.
Right there. Time for some close up.
Completely lost my track of thought from what I was talking
There
about.
they are.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Right, it's probably going to be the case that the save's going to be straight after that next human. I select this and then the same floor. No. Where's this? Oh, that was where the chest was for the pendant. Only I can't just skip the elevator sequence, but it's still probably faster than going to the save point.
There they are. Right there.
Hey, great
I
job.
see the enemy. Right there. All right. How's that? Cat. Forward.
Brilliant.
There they are.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Hey, great job. Looks like we're safe
There
for
they
now.
are. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Doesn't really matter what selection I make, it's the same animation, pretty sure.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Found something.
There they are.
Let's take it with us.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
on. There they are. Charging in. Cat. Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. All right. How's that?
good one.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
I I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there. Let's push through.
Great job.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's push through. Ever.
Curious to see if there's going to be any early followers for MP recovery. I think there is in Persona 3, but then you have the cooking and whatnot to make items to give you MP, as well as the vending machines that have MP sodas, but we don't have those options here. We do have, like, cooking supplies, but we've not found the way to cook yet. But since we have a quest to help the lady of the honeybee inn to cook, it's probably going to be from then. So we just get recipes to do one meal a day. Probably just going to act like the meals in Persona 3 and 5.
There they are.
Let's push through. Amazing.
Right there.
Forward.
Come on. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Right there. Charging in. That was brilliant. There they are. All right. Let's push through.
Do one more round and then we should have enough MP to go forward. This is a bit more of an engaging recovery than SMT4's Chalk and Walker in the first dungeon. Similar to this game, it has enemies on the overworld, so you can just run around a circle to get your MP back.
Right there. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
There they are. Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. Let's push through.
Hey,
There they are. Forward. Time for some close combat.
yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. All right. How's
I
that?
imagine that would be of use.
Right there. Come on. There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
Hey, you found something.
Curious as to how much money I'm going to be making for this kind of strategy, because it gives me around 100 money for that clear, but I also get a ton of ragged fur. Possibly more as I get higher level, just because the luck goes up. I need to go a floor down so I can have that cat symbol to save.
Yep.
This is right next to the right here. Let's see if I can kill those exploders yet.
It's all clear.
It's still yellow, but is it because they're below me, or...?
Watch out.
Yep, still yellow.
Spotted.
They really want to follow me, don't they?
Right there. Forward.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
Yeah,
down.
you do have iframes whilst dodging, as I avoided the explosion. Swap back to warrior so I can deal with the humans better.
Warrior.
Still gives me... Well, it gives me that now instead of... Oh, somebody else is wearing the... I wonder if it favors endurance because you survive better with that. They were indeed set pieces. Tifa normally.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
How you doing?
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there!
All yours.
Behold, we stand together.
With sword in hand.
My agility's got lower. I'm now the last of the team.
All right, let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on!
Act
Is that gonna get all four? Or yes, it will.
Not done yet. You first.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together.
We'll team up.
So agility does show
Oh, not
order
too
of
shabby.
combat.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, these humans are repeats. Okay.
There they are. Let's push through.
You know that killed it. Do I know their
That's
weakness?
all we've got.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Ice.
stop them cold.
No holding back. Burn. The end's in sight.
Good
They
one, Strong.
always come
We
through.
stand together. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Lend me
weak
your
spot.
strength.
Tis yours.
Nice hit.
Now.
He has so
what's
much
the play?
goddamn health.
After me. Ah! The pop. Let's wrap this up.
One out.
You've done it.
He's still stunned, so we can hold off a turn.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true.
That's two non-crits in a row.
Oh, not too shabby.
I guess it just has a higher rate rather than a 50% like I was thinking.
A trivial fight, really.
That's a lot of experience.
Satisfactory.
It would make sense for
I have
fighting
never
humans.
known such height.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Well, if I ever need to grind for actual experience, that'll be it. Just need a whole lot more MP than I want to go. Yep, that's if I could save ahead of the human.
Ugh.
However... Yes.
Let's go. I'd say
Hello?
we're evenly matched. Which
Some
means
yellows, some
you got
blues.
There they are.
What are you doing?
This is our chance.
I'm gonna guess this is a set piece area. They're not gonna
They're
respawn.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
All yours.
I defer to you.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Ah, thought I would have been able to kill them with that.
Healer. The pop. You. Not done yet.
Allies, together! Not
Wonderful for that one.
You never.
Who's next? Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
There are
I
still
see
some
the
foes
enemy.
around. Don't let your guard down.
Well, if you're just gonna stay there for me, it's my deal for you.
There they are. Charging in.
Got this?
Time for some close.
Tasty
We're in the
MP.
clear.
What now?
Really, that's what, 8 MP from them lot? Does that change my accessory as well or not? Nope, kept my accessory on.
This is...
He broke it in one day. I guess his plans have been brought forward because we're clearing this area quickly.
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, I don't see the scepter from here, so I feel like he's taken it. He's just hiding somewhere.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
He's not alone.
No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with him.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Raise the roof. Hurry to the roof. Heavenly staircase. I thought it was gonna say something like, this door is protected. Maybe you'll lose power of time. Hey, we get to be outside.
However,
Just the corpse staying there for a
Even
while.
so,
No, the corpses we... The humans we killed just like disintegrated. It's feeling it's not properly dead.
no.
Why do all of you get the pizza while I get the crust?
Morning broth. Well, definitely feels like it's a boss if there's a save thing outside of it.
Yep.
If that's the case, probably use a Magla Pill on Strong. Don't know how much MP I'm going to be wanting. My single target's with Hulkenberg, so that should be fine MP-wise. Let's see. We can do this in one try. We're going to have to remember any weaknesses he's got going on.
Blast.
Yeah.
You're just in time for the boss fight of the dungeon, Bronf.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Only level 19.
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Oh, it's not weak to holy.
I'll destroy you!
With Sword Vitus power.
Wonderful 4 hits.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
We know this. We've gone through a whole dungeon of this, Gallica.
Healer! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
That's a strong undead. He's also very tall.
With blade in
Looks
hand!
like they're weak to light.
Oh,
Guess it's
power
our time
of
to
heroes!
shine.
This won't do.
I think we'll just swap to me for the double attack.
I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do that.
Let's set it up! Go!
The blade's edge!
I've bodies to spare!
Is that all?
Healer! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
You're
Keep it up,
fools to
Stroll.
defy
Justice
Lord
prevails.
Luis!
Not now.
I have an item for that, so I can just get more press turns. I don't think I picked up any. Oh, no, I got one. All foes.
This should help.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Ah, the weakness doesn't increase the damage.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Nice hit.
Beautiful crit.
Luis! Let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? The power of light!
It's the
With a
power
single
of
fist,
light.
I shape
Looks
our
like you
future.
Know the
can't
weakness
get
too?
through this
No.
one.
How about fisting him? No.
Die!
Mockingbird's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
How dare.
I pull your strings!
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
It should kill him.
The blade's edge.
Yeah!
Wunderbar.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
How even that reward is, I feel like his summons don't give experience. Energy and sense, I'm gonna guess, is more MP.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps.
9 days early.
Now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Did you revive the human?
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
I told you, the body was still there.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We gotta stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Am I still gonna have the 10 days to do the fight, or do I get extra days now? Quest start. Still says days up 10, so I guess this would have been within the same timeline then. Are we forced to rest for the day, or can we do it the same day? Oh, it's a good thing I found all the chests and items, I guess, if they've collapsed upstairs.
Hurry! Damn it.
Looks like everything here is destroyed. Yeah, I can't even go back to the early area. Oh, we got a full heal. Lovely.
What now?
Pretty sure we didn't get any new equipment from that, though. No, we got the energy incense, which is MP. Ah, I have the same MP as Stroll. Not now. That's not new. I've already got that equipped. Breaking a Brawler still should be fine. With how we're set up, I feel like I want to have Stroll be slower, so I'm first. Oh, he has a breathing knife. He shouldn't be first. I think it's just this, giving him a see. Not a whole lot I can do to avoid that. I would need to buy something with higher endurance. My agility is 8, his is 12, hers is 8. So it's a roll of the die if it's going to be me or Hulkenberg. I suppose if I get agility incenses, that'll push me over. Or if I get a roll of the dice for agility boosts. Oh good, they gave me a save. Make it separate just in case I do need to grind up, but I should be fine. Especially if I've got full heal. I can just go all out with the spells. Going straight for the monster. Yeah, it's a gauntlet, though. Rather lenient one, since we get a full heal. And unlike Persona, we aren't forced to wait until the final day, it seems. So what's going to happen with these last 10 days? We're just going to do what we want until the next event.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Got bagpipes.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Are the citizenry gonna watch us fight this, and that starts off their belief in us?
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
You say bludgeon, do we actually use bludgeoning?
Brute force through this one.
Okay, so it's just the heart and the body.
Healer! Let me rethink this.
So yeah, this is, yeah, it is bludgeoning.
Enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
It's really good that I made her a brawler.
Was I predictable?
I missed the body. The body's huge. How would you miss?
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
No, let's set it up. Not this.
I think the best course is to pass, heal, and then try that again.
Good here.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
Try not to worry.
I'm obliged. Join with me.
And normally that takes my HP to use.
Nope,
So it's
not
probably
this.
not going to be a good thing for that if he can AoE us.
Not now.
This is attack normal.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
Let's see how slashing is. It's
Power of
fine.
life itself is in my hands.
Be her again. Let's heal.
Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
Body super fast, quickly dodged. Yeah, it was moving really fast in this courtyard.
Oh, please.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Vida's power. I'll cut. All right. How's that?
Hey, he's got a house inside of him.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Now,
How long is
what's
it
the
down
play?
for, though?
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Allies, together! Shatter!
Is it down for just the turn, or...? Alright, it's more than one.
Let's work together.
Means we can do bamboo spider.
Strike true!
Ha!
How is a heart
shall
not
fight
weak
as
to
the noble I
slashing?
am. All yours.
With us, oh, power of heroes!
Okay, so we get 2 turns. There's a frog. There are frog chairs inside of it. Or are they just frogs? No, they're like frog benches. That's a lot of peeps.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Come forth, royal soul. Lend me your strength.
That still hits the heart.
I'm counting on you.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, even though that's
Now,
physical, it's a
what's the
ranged
play?
physical, so that still hits the heart. What they would be weak to. I don't think we have any item that is used for identification. No, at least not
Save
yet.
this. No holding back. The
Very
power
fine.
of fire.
Nope. Frogs aren't weak to fire.
Is that all? What? The shell's back to normal.
It's
That
fine.
arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
There we go. More things to be hitting. Yeah, if I do that, I get extra, so I can just use my skill to weaken myself.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay calm.
weak
Then we'll
spot.
I'm all
do
prepared.
this for slashing everything.
Coordination is key.
The blade's edge.
We'll have a hard
got
time bringing
careless.
it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Oh, I actually did miss that time. Maybe it has high evasion then. That seemingly did
Hulkenberg's
nothing.
in bad shape. She needs help.
I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
That helped. Trust needed. With a single...
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Warrior.
Let me help.
We'll have a hard
Come
time
on.
bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic. Now! Aim for the heart!
Now, our turn would have ended. Do we go to his turn now? Yes. What if that's just going to waste one of his turns being down?
Are you prepared? Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you. I stand stand ready. To you.
Let's go to me because I do more damage.
Hold nothing back.
Still here?
Yeah, that just wasted one of their turns being down, sadly. So really you get one turn and whatever you had left.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Drop their endurance, sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Jesus, that's a shit ton of damage.
Just let me rest a bit.
Still don't know what they're weak to.
The power of light, right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Probably still go for the AoE
I'll
slash.
stay my blade.
We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
A tough one.
So I'm guessing she can't do that for a while. Oh, turn icons.
Come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
I'm working on it. How dare.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Not now.
That's the case, just smash.
With a
Keep it up,
single
Stroll.
fist, I shape our future.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I still use this? Apparently so. No. I mean, if this hits, I'll just win.
Show them our might.
Just has high evasion.
We'll have a hard time
Yeah.
bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Maybe the AoE has a higher chance. It's hard to tell.
Is everyone okay?
Still fighting.
Oh boy, 6 HP. And a dream.
Stroll hurt bad.
Healer.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, healing
I
light.
helped.
Plus needed. I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
There goes the heart. Didn't need to do anything with the arms. Look at all the experience.
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Strength level, beautiful.
I admit, it's
Ha! I have never known such heights.
finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again.
It's still that same day.
Everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Be right back.
It was Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his little black cat.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
And now we have 10 days to just do what we want.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
The power of
Do you
archetypes.
recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
10
I
days.
have my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the Crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
What about my position?
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
So 10
We
days.
best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
got a few days. Oh, we can actually go into the desert? Hey, you can do bounties. Well, I would have been able to do that if I pass a day naturally, if it only occurs after the dungeon.
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Say there.
She gives me warrior. Well, no, she doesn't give me warrior. Stroll does.
That reminds me. That's right. That reminds me. Hmm?
Oh good, Strollus wants to speak. I need to get him to rank 3 for the next melee thing. Also Gallica. Don't particularly need hers. Unless I want to go for the higher variant of Mage, if they're going to give me more MP recovery.
That reminds me. Did you know?
Say there.
All right then.
Save.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey!
Just between us. Overly nice?
I get some red grass.
Amazing.
What in the blazes?
Please enjoy your stay.
Amazing. What is it? What is it? Amazing.
We'll see what options we have around town, and then probably
Say there.
end of chat into Stroll. Did our ranking go up at all? No, it looks like it went up 2,000 because we're like, what, 8, 3, 2, 1 or whatever?
What is it?
grateful.
Oh. However,
Fair enough.
Oh, I am grateful.
All right then.
Royce's damn private army.
Let's see what Moore wants.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
Did you not have anything to talk about?
I'm counting on you. You're here.
He didn't have anything to talk about, even though the menu said he did.
It's adieu. Oh. You're coming.
Royce's damn private army.
That reminds
It's
me.
this and then supporters. Did it say there was something new? It says new. Don't know what it means then. This just means that he is new, but it's strange. Oh, it's just new that he's added to the menu.
Royce's damn private army.
All right then.
Whoa! Boy there!
Ugh. Hey, listen. Hey.
Hello there.
I got plenty of things to be appraised. Ooh, nice damage. Eh. Actually, less items than I thought I had. I got 20k in expensive things. Just for the ragged fur, I have 3k.
Now then.
What do you think?
What now?
Still kind of terrible since it doesn't give you endurance. Hopefully now that these are higher defense, that would be prioritized. Yeah, not a whole lot of special gear from the dungeon. So it's a good thing I didn't have my curiosity bring me out of there to check him.
What are you pining?
800 off of buying that. We still have stuff to get at. I don't know if I'm gonna need money for anything anytime soon.
Now then.
This can't be greater, can they? No.
Now then. Now then.
It's like they only have one in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the one. Just make our character really defensive and very good at everything. They also make his agility higher, so he should go first. Or at least second, because Stroll has very high agility.
That will be quite enough. And what is it you want? Will be quite
We have another request to do, did we? It's a nighttime thing, and that's just the general. Okay, so nothing currently.
Excuse me. Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Save that for later.
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
So many things to do. Oh, there's people out there to talk to.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop shivering out here.
What you need?
You're not sick.
We need to go
What's happened?
to the guy outside the front. Nope, wrong button.
All right then.
Guy to the left or somebody else?
Welcome. Come again, mate.
Why did
Oh,
this
there.
happen?
There we go.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Can I buy more? Is it a daily thing?
Oh there.
I will
Until we meet again.
see what we can do with that when we get to the booking segment.
Oh.
It was me.
You are.
Say there.
Look at that.
Proper aces.
Hello there.
Just mag, we're gonna get.
Isn't that... Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in thy...
900.
Yep.
It's quite fresh.
Now there's stuff to buy for MP. But it seems like it's gonna be a free-a-day affair.
Cheers.
Oh.
Let's just find us something different today.
You there.
Can't tell.
Bye-bye now.
I'm gonna guess Katharina's gonna be in here since she is the top bounty hunter. Didn't really see it inside the cathedral though. We saw her name here earlier and I thought she was gonna be more of a knight lady than a brawler.
Yeah?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
I'm gonna guess the ones I'm hunting are a lot stronger than what Katharina would have portrayed herself as. Just the one. Anita Benjula. Didn't know we're playing Dark Souls 2. Well, they did say we should go into the desert to hone our skills, and that's there.
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
How much courage is going to give us, though?
No. No. Whatever should I do?
This area's still open, but you can go through that. This just leads up to the catacombs and then into cathedral. There were those two doors we still didn't open as well. I guess maybe we return to the catacombs at some point to get through those two doors, because I don't think we ever got a key for them.
Blasphemy.
All right then.
That's her quest I can't do.
How did this happen?
There's our fella.
Now, how did I wind up here?
I wonder.
I see.
All right then.
I'm gonna guess talking to Stroll's gonna progress the time.
Yeah. Aye.
He likes red grass roasted badoo. It's a good thing we're making that at the place, I'm gonna guess.
Aye.
Sure.
All right. Whew.
But that's...
Young Master Leon. Kennedy?
Rangeeth?
Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is, however,
that's...
I...
Wow.
Hmm.
I mean, I got a lot of money. Well, I did have a lot of money, but I spent it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see. Oh, definitely.
Sure, but...
Hmm.
Stroll.
Huh?
I just start glowing with power.
Hmm.
We're friends.
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Huh. Let's head back.
Yeah, 1800 just for getting the right answers, but 3 times. So that's what, 600? 300 or 200 per hip?
That reminds me. Come to think of it, that reminds me.
Hey, nobody to talk to at night just now. But they did say I could get information on the bounties from this fella, so might as well. Might tell me his weakness ahead of time.
Alright then.
I can also check that shop that's only open at night. There's... Oh no, there are some new shops at night in the markets as well. Still talk to that fella. There's also the wisdom thing I can do.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this? Just between us.
So it deals fire and poison. It's weak against ice.
Amazing. What is it?
In which case, we'll change our skill to ice.
All right.
Doesn't have the option. I think Stroll would. He is not. We need to probably level up both of them with Mage just so they have the option. Probably be quite a few wolves to fight on the way. Before I do the cooking, it's probably going to take some time. Let's go to that shop that's only available at night.
What to pick?
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
You take money or you take mag?
Say there.
Now she has the damaging items. And a lot of accessories. Two actions? What? That's strong. Need 49k. And prevent statuses. Alright, I've got to remember to save up money for that then. Damn. Bigger on my character when I get him to beast mode. All the damage with my attacks. It'll definitely help with a crit build because then I can just immediately use the half turns.
Incredible.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
That
Only
reminds
my
me.
tolerance.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
What do you mean tweaking it? But now I say stick to recipe, see what the base thing is.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Just 3. Just 1? How dare. My question is, does that count for the quest? It does.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But I guess the first option might be for making her follower thing progress, if she is one.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
We can't do his quest till later.
That reminds me.
Guess we gotta wait. Don't get to know what's ahead of me. Get 3 things for rank 8? I guess the rank only goes to 8, not 10. 8's a weird number. So gotta wait for later, or give him something heavy. It said he likes the Redgrass roasted Bordeaux. I wonder how we're meant to use that to make him more of a friend.
Say there. What now?
It's 400s and burn. It's alright. I probably wouldn't bother spending time on it though. I only want to make things that give MP.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go hand this quest in.
But
Give it a full.
Gonna guess it's not gonna pass time.
Oh. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
mission accomplished.
Get my wisdom.
All right.
4. Oh, she does show you the progression towards it, so that's put me about halfway towards rank 2.
That damned Luis.
Thank you much.
That damned Luis.
So I think we want to upgrade the sword before we go to the deserts.
All right then.
If that's the case, let's do our talk with Hulkenberg. Then hopefully we can do that wisdom thing at night as well.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
I mean, she probably wants to exercise more than a book.
I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Certainly sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
How dare you call me a pup?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
You okay?
Listen.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hey, that's pretty good.
pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
That reminds me.
So we can't do anything with Maria? It's gonna wait till this 10 days has passed? In which case, we can go to Wisdom. Still wish there was a key. 'Cause that guy down there is tolerance. I think the other lady was tolerance as well. There's only one option to get wisdom right now. Before I forget, let's check those 2 stalls in the market.
No. Oh.
I can't
Dear me!
It's...
Please, if you might deign to help.
I guess that's endurance. Don't have the money for that.
The Grand Cathedral, why...
Welcome!
That's still Badoo meat like the others.
Actually...
I guess it's just that one place that's open at night then?
Wow!
Oh,
Blue cheese?
can we talk?
Sure.
Thanks.
All right then. Let's head there
The
right away.
bench option is still there. It looks like it does have different symbols for the different royal skills. Royal virtues.
I love it.
Profile.
Let's hope this gives a good amount of points to bring me up.
Can't believe it.
Something up? Oh.
Wisdom.
Okay.
So you could do this twice a day then.
Whoa. Huh.
Listen.
Well,
now then.
Only 2. Hey, just enough.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
So we can take that new quest and also
Time
upgrade the
marches on,
sword.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm wondering if the follower progression is gated by story progression. It might be days passing.
say there.
The truth is...
All right then.
What do the red symbols mean?
Let's go.
Doesn't seem like there's any type of weather.
Hello there.
On what? Din's Day? On Idol's Day. Oh. 100% off? I should have waited, god damn it. Didn't know that was a thing.
All right then.
What's the guess? It would have been cheaper for that tuxedo.
This is on.
20% off. I can't even check. Would have been nice if it did, because what, that was 50k? That would have been a grand off. Oh no, 10 grand off. So annoying. I guess I gotta keep that in mind for
Alright.
buying stuff. Wait for Idol's Day.
Let's go.
Back again.
Yes.
I like how the sword brings me to eye level.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
People can be more than one believing.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it...
In the desert?
...and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
More details. So where's Belega Corridor? Is it in the city? Because it's a trade route, so it'd be outside. Ice Igniter. Is that a AoE? Is it Mahama? I don't know why this gives us courage. We needed wisdom to get this.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
It's a whole ass dungeon.
This place.
It's a mansion. I need to go to the desert for something else.
Let's see.
Alright.
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I think first we'll do the friendship with Stroll. At least then we can unlock the next tier if we ever do get Warrior up enough.
You. If... so it is...
Hey, this is also cheaper on Idol's Day.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Reduces damage being hit by your weakness. Are you still weak, or does it just make the weakness neutral? 33 attack! Well then, that was a very good pick. That would also been very nice to have during the Necromancer's area. $1,600, and that's with the discount. I'm gonna have to purify those. Another Idol's Day. Even with all of that MP recovery fighting, I still didn't have enough money to get everything. I guess the first dungeon is not great for money. Looks like it's going to be ways to get more discounts or some more money from other characters' bonuses. Before we do strolls, about time to go take a stroll ourselves to make some lunch.
What now?
So, I shall be right back. I've returned.
Yeah.
Clever, but not in a good way. Hey, Bromby's still here. Is that a walrus emote? No. I thought that was their, like, jowls on their stomach, but no. It's just another bongo bang.
Thanks a bunch.
Taking me to a Sanctus, it's not going to go well.
No. Truth is,
no.
yes. What? Obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on. Stop.
Where's my bongo emote? I don't have one. That costs some money.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account. Well then. Yeah. Hey, so. No. Thank you.
He. Now. A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Of course you'd like us to come. We only get the Swordmaster? Alright. Why did I get 50? I guess they're not always going to be 200. I suppose that's going to be a dungeon that opens up later.
All right then.
Question's going to be now. Are those conversations with those two people, are they on time only, or?
What is it?
That reminds me.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info.
He also has 20% on Elder's Day, but his is a bit more urgent kind of stuff. What's this guy going to be weak to?
Want in on this?
I know on discount, that's going to be what I'm going to be doing later. He hates anyone who uses a staff or mace. Well, Stroll's in trouble. Piercing attacks.
Just
Alright.
between us.
Oh, it's much stronger than a dungeon. I guess it would have unlocked after you completed it then.
Amazing.
So, she upgrades my talent, but it's going to be different if I help her. Looks like it might just be that stat. She on the follower list? No. Maria is. Don't even know where Katarina is. Alright. Let's try helping out, see if that does anything extra. Needs the points anyway.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case.
Whoa! I knew it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Alright. No bonus for helping her cook.
Damn. Well then.
Alright, guess we're gonna wait some more days for Hulkenbergs.
That reminds me.
Nobody has any increases.
All right then.
Suppose we can go to the desert in that case. Just double check that they don't add more bounties over time, similar to the missing people in Tartarus and whatnot. Nope, at least not yet.
All right then. Let's go.
That reminds me.
So if we look at this, how much is it going to cost for the next one now? About 800 less. So I'd say 300 each tier. There might be a percentage that goes up. Soon you get Warrior 20, so it's not going to be a case of missing out on skills.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
However,
This place. Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently,
It's scared.
well then,
Yes.
Do we have a tracker? Not currently, no. There's a lot of notes in here, though. I guess those are the packs of enemies.
It's all clear.
They're red flashing to blue. I guess we're not close enough to tell if they're too high.
We got
Those
See the end.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, they're also weak.
Impressive as ever.
This is much better Chris for grinding, but I need to give them both mage so they can learn the skill. I don't know if there's anything I need to be inheriting from any of these, to be honest. That heals us. There's MP. That's support. That just means they don't trigger a enemy advantage. I guess we can stay with this. We need to get it to 20 anyway.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Those all blue?
No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
All right.
Yeah, blue.
How's that?
Whoa, incredible!
Money! Gives it if the enemies respawn over time in this locale.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Come on!
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Shut up, baby, I know.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
So I guess I was wrong earlier in thinking that you wouldn't be able to return to this place.
There they are.
Let's push through! All right. How's that? Come on!
Right there.
Time for some close combat. A preemptive strike.
Is this guy the same as the one in the dungeon?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
That
this
is.
place up.
Let's do this!
Medium.
Show them our money.
All the damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
It'll take them a while to get their
That'll do
levels up, weirdly.
There they are.
It's at least faster than fighting the wolves.
You'll be okay without healing, right? If it's useful, I
Right
say
there.
grab it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Galacio's just letting us know we don't have a healer, which is fine.
I see the enemy.
Come on! I can feel the power coursing through me.
Did you get a heal in here? Just need to have a transition zone, but I guess we can go back to the entrance for that.
Yep.
Right there.
Charging in. They saw us. Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
There they are.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Our minds will
There they are.
You if you must.
Come on! Looks like we're safe for now.
Gotta get all the goodies.
I see the enemy.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, dear.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
There they are.
Need to find the area where we spawn in from.
Forward!
That had a lot more enemies.
Skill.
Right there.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Let's push through! Impressive as ever. Charging in.
Take it slow if you need to.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Hanging in there? Not tired,
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
You'll be okay without healing.
I see the enemy.
Right?
Come on! That might be of use later.
Ooh, worm meat.
There they are.
Need the recipe though, I think.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Take it slow.
Time
if
for
you
some
need
close
to.
combat.
There's no rush.
Charging in.
All right, we did it!
It looks like they respawn whilst I'm here.
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling okay? Just making
Forward!
sure.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing
The
first.
worms are annoying to ambush though, so you gotta wait for them to pop up. Treasure!
We found some. Look at that.
Wow. That, is that better than the dragon tooth I have?
What now?
It's damn close to it. Oh, our dragon sword is now fire attunement. Yeah, no attacks can fire affinity. That, that's gonna be an issue. So, technically that is better. Oh geez, we're free strength. So is it both slash and fire? Or is it just fire? Yeah, only one area to this place, sadly.
What now?
You please. We're going back to piercing for the other place. Probably go back to night.
All right.
Since the guy's fire achievement, I need to change my weapon. Let's save it before we kill those last wolves.
Yep. Right there. Come on! Yeah. Let's push through!
Look.
Spiky.
All right.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
Since we got the info, does it say in here? Yes, it does.
Stop him
Good.
cold.
I don't have to manually remember it.
I call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
work
up,
together.
Cole.
I don't have the big attack
Not
anymore
this.
because it's not a brawler.
Warrior! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is it behold?
That's your opening, Captain.
Together.
Can lower the defense though.
Let's do this!
I shall fight as the noble.
With warrior!
Let's see if my attack is still going to do more than ice. That it does.
Feels so heavy.
That looks like a great weapon.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in. Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's
spot.
healer? This should help.
That helped.
Hulkenberg,
I will fight
your
with
attack
pride.
power's dropped.
So that's extra. Yeah, if I use
Let's
ice,
go.
come back to me.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand.
opening, Captain.
I can't. Healer! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Warrior!
And then a slicer.
I'll cut you through!
Got a crit. Beautiful. Rusted weapon, if that's a, I mean, it's a boss. It possibly has to be a confirmed drop. It's probably going to be something good.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Get the tail as evidence.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
I want to explore.
Hey,
There's a blue item I saw earlier. Those need a lot of money, apparently. Hey, Gold Beetle, they do show on the
I
map.
say take it with you.
That's nice to know. Yeah, sadly this is just one area. Annoying we have to spend a hell day doing this.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Immediate precautionary heal.
There they are. Let's push through!
Nice find. Looks like it could be
I
useful.
see the enemy.
Forward! Okay. Just making sure.
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Charging in. Come on!
Exemplary.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
If you
Right
are
there.
it will do you well to heal.
Does take a while for them to respawn though. probably be more prudent to grind in the hallway, whatever it was, the corridor place. They want me to go for the quest, considering it's stronger than the cathedral. I don't think this place is going to have much for me. Oh, I've got a bit of money. I could always change mag into money as well. It's pointing. So I guess we can't go to that original area. 'Cause this isn't even the area we ran through, because there was a bigger ribcage we went through. Trying to make our way back.
Now then.
We just go to the other dungeon?
Hey!
Ah, just one area.
Okay then. Right?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so,
The place doesn't like elders.
I see. All right. Oh.
so.
Good night.
I'm guessing if we went to the honeybee, we
Time
could select
marches
a
on,
meal.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hopefully it doesn't have to be in our inventory, otherwise we're spending a night to eat it a different night. If Fabienne is the follower, she probably gives us the ability to make more than one meal at a time.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Go.
Go check that sword and helmet.
Hello there.
Iron Abacus, the merchant class. Maybe they'll give me more money as a hero passive. I get more money from stunning and killing. And that is useless. They get much in the way of this. And these two I found on the floor. They did drop from enemies, so not a whole lot. So speaking of, I sell their meat. And I can. 75.
All right then. Let's go.
At least I'll get 10k for the bounty. Possibly more unlocked after.
We did it.
How much courage I'm getting? Maybe 4?
All right.
It is. Was that 200 spaces? Other cities? I guess we've got to wait for story progression now.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Near the bottom.
No.
I suppose I want to buy the water on idle day as well.
Alright then.
I guess we can go straight into the next dungeon. So we're going to need a lot of money for other things. Not too sure we're going to need these other royalty stats higher just yet.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. What am I gonna do?
I love it.
Stop that at once.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Probably still can't buy anything from here until I do the quest.
What?
Yep, gotta wait till we're done the quest. Then her follower ranking probably just higher discounts and more stock. What if it's gonna be an igniter for MP recovery?
What now?
You. If...
You take different days?
Let's see here.
Like this is the only other area we have so far.
This place.
Oh, it's like a desert. I guess we go to here. Doesn't say any amount of days, there's no encampment, so I guess this will be a afternoon journey.
Fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
There and back in the day. Good.
Let's be off.
Afternoon heroes.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
So I got tours.
That's...
My thanks.
Before we get to them, we need to swap everyone to knights so we can spear his ass.
Here.
How are you doing it?
Oh.
That's...
Oh. Lyrics. Even though they're not our lyrics, they're just voices. Knock knock.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Well, there's somebody else in here.
Why did this happen?
What?
The Adventure King himself. You become the Goblin King, you just gotta learn how to sing and dance.
No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
No idea level we have.
Come on!
If you see
Hey,
use for it, I say take it with you.
they're as weak as the wolves. For now. A monster who wants to talk?
What?
Alright then.
Right there. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
They're weak for now. But I guess the further I go down, it's gonna get stronger than the catacombs. A lot of adventurers in here.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, we're fine for now. I would want to level up his medic archetype. I could also level up the Seeker because it's the one he starts with. Oh, he doesn't start. Oh, he starts with Warrior. Oh, he's so close to 20. Anything special since it's your starter? No. If we're 2 warriors, we get that. That'll be nice. He's gonna be fire attuned. I don't think it's gonna matter here. The wolf thing was fire. Just in case we do find strong ones, it also just means he's gonna be stronger when we do fight the boss. We'll go with this. Back to how we started.
There they are. Time for some close contact.
you found something. Let's
It's
take
not
it
a
with us.
trap. Probably not.
We found something.
Incredible.
Balm of Life. This is a very quick floor. The stairs lead to the same area. Enemies on the other side didn't respawn though. They might have just been a set piece.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
It's normal wolves.
There they are. Charging in.
Good one.
Is that the end then? You've cleared the way.
Hey, you found
Strength
something.
and sense, don't mind if I do.
What now?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Exemplary.
Oh, that kind of was stronger. That goes to the south, so that probably connects from down below. Not a big fan of how these are loading areas.
Right there. Come on! Hail! Forward! Charging in.
Looks like the archer does more, as does the mage.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
This will be to that other side of the blocked passage. Shame we can't open them on the other side for shortcuts.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Not terrible. No bonus though.
What now?
Didn't unequip my shirt, did it? Nope, still got it. Slightly better, actually.
It's all clear.
Yeah, those are respawning. It's similar to the tower we're in, but they just go through a load zone when they go up the different floors. I don't know why they're doing that. I guess maybe this fog is more resource demanding.
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
That might be of use later.
Charging in.
Amazing.
Terrible
Great
ambush.
move back there.
Oh, how do we get in there? Doesn't look like that connects to anything. Curious. Maybe we can open up the doors.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Still have yet to find anyone who wants the beetles.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Wow. That's a good thing for the mage.
All right.
Look at that.
Money!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yep, backup heal is always useful.
Right there. Forward!
Great job.
Time for some close combat.
My archetype's abilities feel
I see
strong.
the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging in.
Amazing.
Time for some close combat.
I think that's all of them.
Where's the harder fights?
Great find. Keep it.
This place might just have the same progression as the cathedral, but it goes deeper.
There they are.
Come on! That was brilliant.
So I'm guessing we come back up for that area? Or is there something on that wall I missed? Nope, nothing on the wall that let you in there. So I guess you do open it up, or maybe you drop down into it.
Hey.
Ending up towards?
All
Just
good.
not gonna answer. We're getting close just a bit more. I feel this is stronger than the cathedral if we're getting close.
Right there.
Great job!
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Forward!
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do
I
it.
see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I need to check. Still have fire on. We changed the blizzard for that other fellow, we don't need that now. It's the notes in the quest. Seem like it. Pierce, attacks, and guard. Say element.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Swap to piercing at the end then.
Time for some close combat.
If we...
This battle's out.
Let's take them
Let's
out.
go.
Warrior! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, I put the element on the wrong thing.
Let me... All yours!
With blade in hand!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy. What now?
He is currently a warrior as well, so I put it onto his seeker. Didn't I? Yeah.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Getting froze then.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
At least it auto-saves after pretty much every action. Kill an enemy or pick up an item, you get an auto-save. So I guess this is pick up and play friendly.
There they are.
Let's push through!
All right. How's that?
It's a shame they're looking the wrong way.
Great moves back there.
So it looks like these don't show up on the map until you actually use them, so I do have to look out for them. This is still the place I was trying to find earlier.
Whoa.
Not bad. Shame I can't purify that here. Maybe somebody's follower bonus will let me do that. Really? We're already here? Why did they say this was stronger than the cathedral? They've really oversold this place.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So go for heat up. That costs a lot of mag. Why not bother? Let's just keep a range of elements, I guess.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Oh, once you unlock one of these, it's just for everyone. Keep Karakaja. Buff me up. Wonder what a triple night attack's gonna be. If there is one.
Yep. All right.
Minotaur in a maze. Should have been a labyrinth, but we got a maze instead.
Watch out!
On guard!
Let's do this!
Nope, just doubles. And they're all just protect ones.
No. Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Let's make an end of it. Be ready for anything.
By the sworn oath. Behold! We stand together! Strike me if you dare!
Nice! Maybe we'll do this together. Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Crit weak?
Hit their weakness.
Just weak.
Shall fight
I did not do a whole lot of damage, to be honest.
There's no escape!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
7?
under control.
Is it because the archetype's too low rank?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right.
No, she still only did 19.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So is there something else we gotta do for this?
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll blow you away!
I step for all that we strive for!
So this is fire.
Light!
Going for light.
Oh,
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil. No, let's do this!
If this just nullifies, doesn't reflect, so that's not gonna do much.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I guess maybe it wants me to do poison or stun, like the other guy for goblins, if they didn't carry us
No
through.
holding back! This calls for one of these.
You're all hurt
No.
bad.
No.
Can anyone
It's
get
not
a healing
over
to
yet.
this?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
So even if he gets enraged, it might still be better to bring in a healer.
Vida's power. Maybe not.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Yeah, this fight's gonna take way too long with this current setup, so I might just experiment with the damage types.
I
They're
wonder.
weak to piercing attacks.
Let's
Hit 'em
go.
all in one fell swoop.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
It's weak to ice, so
That's
the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
should probably bring in Blizz
They're
instead.
weak to ice.
Yeah, I could have sworn it said
Down with
ice.
cold.
I guess I might have just been thinking about the lion. We have anything for lightning? No, we just have a wind.
Hold on.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No point wasting this.
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Just kill us. Because this is going to take way too long with spears.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
There's no
That's
escape.
your opening, Captain.
I see you!
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Fail. Alright. I resist his weapon.
Mockingbird got them right in their
your
weak
call.
spot. You hit their weakness.
There's no escape.
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Come at me!
Don't know why you would use the skill like that.
What a
Stroll's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll stay my blade.
The next one's yours.
You first.
To you.
We're looking good here.
Go for it!
Kill me!
I'll stay my
The
blade.
next one's yours.
You first.
I defer to
I'm
you.
counting on you.
Go for it!
Thank you.
Wasn't enough.
Oh, champion against.
Oh, it just loaded checkpoint? What?
What now? What now?
Back to warrior. Got to see if my slicing does enough. Curious as to what even happens if I bring in healer. I mean, she's rank 13, she still did terrible damage. Let's be honest, her strength is a lot lower than mine, but it should be fine for where we are. I think we are just really meant to use ice on him, but the information didn't really allude to that. So we'll have Liz and probably just use that. Now she has her combined attacks. I have a much stronger single target. Severe, damn. See how this goes.
right.
Does it have any different animation to start?
Watch out!
On guard!
Not there. And he hasn't done anything yet either.
Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep
sword
it up,
warrior.
Stroll.
Maybe we'll do this together.
Oh, the sim system was just showing me the things I would be able to do, not that I can do.
No, this won't work. Lend me your strength, warrior. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Much more damage.
Let us fire opening, Captain.
One. You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
The
weak
power of
So much
life
more damage.
itself is in. Ah! The power of ice.
Warrior. I'll cut through.
Even that's stronger. I guess base attacks just do nothing. I would need to bring in piercing skills to really
This won't join with
take
me.
him down.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
healer. Be frozen.
Oh, you get half turns for every weakness that you use if it's a weakness. That's probably why I got 3 last time.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge. Still here?
I stand, comrades. Lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Yeah, this is a much better way to do it.
Is that only a thought? Still stands.
Wasn't enough.
Still fight.
Damn, he took a lot. Damn, he doesn't like a healer. Alright, so it's just not to bring him as a class that does that then.
So, fantasy.
What now? What now?
If I keep him as a knight, we won't be able to do that thing that
That is.
the defense down quick. Yeah, they both do it with me. Inflicts a one-time weakness to Pierce. He's already weak to Pierce, I don't think it's good. Let's go with that.
All right.
Good, we can just skip it straight out.
Let's set it up. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Let's make an end of
That's
it.
your opening,
You can
Captain.
do this.
Allies, together.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them
Get rid of
right
all
in
of his
their weak
defense.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Beautiful forehead.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our
Hit their
strength.
weak point. Keep it
Observe,
up, Stroll.
behold. We stand together.
It can go to 3 down. That's good.
Hulkenberg got them right
Go
in
to
their
I
weak
will
4.
fight with pride.
Stops moving. No, maxes out at 3.
Warrior. The blade's edge.
Very easy. Just noob trap of not having skills. Falchion for a Seeker. That's strange that he had an axe and he gave me a falchion.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power.
New ability. That's.
No.
Wasn't that tough to be honest, just needed to have a proper setup. Have skills.
All right.
What about the treasure?
Say,
I see.
Ah, so much for it guarding treasure then. I guess it just mean the other chests before.
what now?
You go back to Brawler or Keeper as Knight. I think Brawler just because it does my combo attack. I do love this, but I also hate that it's fire. I don't think I can change weapons during a fight. We can run our way back. These fellows are always here, apparently.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That was the...
The doors are still present, so I guess you just can't get rid of the doors.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Did it!
Forward!
Hey, great job!
There they are. Let's push through.
Who even said this place was stronger than Cathedral? Was it that lady who told us to come here?
I see the enemy.
Because really the only difficulty was the boss.
Great move back there.
Everything here is as weak as wolves. Sadly, it's not even a good place for getting money.
There they are.
Come on!
Great fine. Keep it.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice work.
Right there.
Our foes have fallen. All right, you're safe
How's
for
that?
the time being.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Forward! Who won?
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
All right.
I wonder what the fella over here is going to say about us going back with the Minotaur stuff.
There they are.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Anything to say?
Right?
No. He might not even be aware it's dead.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
That'll do it.
Suppose I'll have to be penny pinching until we get to the next dungeon.
Let's push through.
Whew. That should do it.
Right there.
Come on! That was brilliant.
Our foes have fallen. We are
There they
safe
are.
for the time being.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, what'll I do?
Disappointing.
So,
Now then.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right.
Oh. So,
That's the same conversation as last time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guess it's just time to upgrade our inly skills. I keep forgetting what they're called. Unless the Igniter Lady's gonna have something else for us.
All right then. Let's go.
You.
Why is this gonna pass the day?
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Is it gonna be another 4 points to courage? Yes.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Is this gonna be the merchant class?
The trader and
It is.
iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths. You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
guessing her ranks are just going to be her quests. Which will make sense why it passes day.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this? Amazing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see what they have on offer.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Buddy, you might want to lower the price of those. But that's so I guess the other one we got was a all holy attack. I mean, these two I just picked up in the dungeon. I guess that was what they were talking about for treasure.
Now then.
Multi-recovery. So I guess that's Medea.
An intriguing offer.
What now?
Welcome bow, I guess. Actually read what it does. Weak recovery. It takes more MP, you just don't take up a skill slot. Like double that. Let's see how much that actually heals.
All right then.
I guess let's go talk to this guy who wants to give us a history lesson. See if that's going to be a one-time thing or it's actually going to give us something intriguing. Oh yeah, I want to check the merchant.
What now?
Oh, abacus. So that's the other thing I picked up. Quite a bit of mag to start. Increases battle rewards. So the passive is chance of winning a small sum of money each time enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Is that just a set number? You have to spend money to attack with this one? That's gonna be terrible. But it is almighty and high crit. Steal mag from an enemy? Interessant. I want to see if alchemy is a set number. See if I even want to bother with that on my character. Alchemy. Does the wiki say how much it is? The money bonus scales with your level. 15 reeve per level up. The money's reeve, apparently. I think I saw that earlier. So, I think I'm just level 20. See my level in here? Doesn't look like it. So I'd get 300 reeve per thing I kill. It's quite a bit of money. Add up. Don't know if there's a chance. Don't know. Doesn't say how big the chance is. It's interesting. Be something to look into down the road, I suppose.
What to do?
God, I am grateful.
Let us see what he wants to tell us, and if he'll just keep telling us the same thing.
Oh, I see. Pleased to hear it. Well then.
What?
However,
About that.
all right.
Only two?
Pleased to hear it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
It's in the same spot. Not much change. Let's go talk to the person trying to improve the Lesser Tribe's standing. It looks like he's going to be a repeatable thing.
Hey, listen.
A minute.
Excuse me. Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
This is going to give me more points since I gotta pay.
What's happening?
Take care.
All right.
Still two, even though I gotta pay for it. You get a heal though.
Well then.
Isn't the fairy just the 50 to everybody?
What now?
Yeah, 50 everybody, so not bad for 250, basically just buying the item.
All right then.
I'm curious to see if I'm gonna need to have higher wisdom for the merchant lady or not.
What is it?
Is that not the same as that? Yeah. Booking and listening to Mystari is the same attribute.
What should we do?
Say there.
What is it?
God, I am
So,
grateful.
we meet.
What do you think?
I see. Long ago.
All right.
Pleased to hear it.
Okay, so he only has 2 for him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Actually, he's still there.
All right then.
Let's go.
See what's other things to purify are.
Closure.
Demi-human. Increased defense at the beginning, so probably better than endurance, but she already has that from something else.
Hey.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
We'll get our MP recovery stuff from that stall. Also check out the bounties, but I'm gonna guess there's not much in the way. Does this change again?
You there?
No.
Bye-bye now.
No, no.
Also, you check the statue in case I've reached the max or not.
Uh-huh.
Still nothing.
No. Oh. Got a special.
200 off.
Hello there.
Isn't that...
It seemed to be less than when I came out of the dungeon. That was weird.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's talk to this Mystari. See if he gives us anything more or not.
Say there.
What is it?
God, I am so, we meet a...
What do you think?
He still lets us talk with him, and instead we should talk to others. We'll do the donation lady, since that can be done during the day.
Hey, listen.
Yet to have any rain for training in a mag.
Excuse me. I need
moment of your time.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that. Take care.
All right. Well then.
It's raining now. Wants to talk at night, does she?
All right then.
Let's go.
This number is 1 to 2 when it's raining. How much is it?
You've come at a good time.
Hmm.
1 to 6. Wow, that's a big increase. Doesn't feel like I need mag for a whole lot just yet. Considering it's only like, what, 8k to get the next ones? Go for 10 then, I think. Make it even 20 in my pocket. Bring me up to 100k.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yep, she's there.
Let's go.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
What if her skills are going to give me more money?
Now then. Now then.
Are we going to walk a dog?
Listen.
Like a monster to me.
What?
No. That's why.
Why?
That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... You. As it is.
Money?
Yet still they oppose me.
No, just reducing the mag cost.
Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
Nobody wants to talk.
All right then.
Do I have to upgrade my courage? How do I look at my things? Is it here? Royal virtues, that's what it is. Yeah, the courage is the sword symbol, but I don't have anything for that on the map just yet. Mostly just come from hunts and whatnot.
All right then.
Let's keep doing eloquence just so we get to 2.
What is it?
Let's get the free item.
God, I am grateful.
What a cursed devilry is this?
Oh, they're dying. We can't do anything about it.
Oi there!
Hey, listen. That's what. Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that. Take care.
Nothing new.
All right.
Take a while for that eloquence to go up.
Well then. All right then.
Guess we'll do cooking, see if anything happens with Fabienne.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... then...
I don't know how to do that.
So then...
Oh, yeah?
Rip.
Kinda weird.
Now then.
Still got 2 points.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
It would seem that disaster was averted.
What's gonna happen?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, Without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Yes, I will.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria! She gone to the funeral. Or the cemetery.
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Are you having a laugh?
I'm just
All right then. All right then.
Oh. By general store, they mean the medicine shop.
Hey, mister! Hey, listen. Sorry. Hey!
She's going to the cemetery to find Dade.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
ridiculous.
Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, damn. Who'll take the crown now?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
My whole day is wasted.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You were boring me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The whole of 20 seconds was just taken away from me.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
That seems like any aspirant would just die to the monster.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I mean, the first two pretty much going to be the answers, but they seem very similar. We get the attention we do at the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I shall become king.
no point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Time to make patterns, flyers.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Didn't want to bother making a new area for it.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I'll have the strongest one.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
We're gonna meet Katharina again.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Get people talking about us. I don't know.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Well, that would be
Hello
the
there.
payment we need to buy the
Are you really taking
Strider.
a bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Does it look like it was 100 grand or something? Just put that straight into the
Your
Strider.
Pardon. Gentlemen, I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, eh? Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What a bunch of jokers. Didn't know we were playing Xenoblade.
True.
I can't forgive that. Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
What in the blazes?
Oh, a gauntlet runner, not a strider.
What to
Hey.
do, what to do.
Let's focus.
4 demons. Hey, yeah, it is actually 100 grand. I read that correctly. That definitely feels like the plan is to just put that money straight into getting the runner.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Are we going straight into it, or are we going to have a timer? Because the ceremony's tomorrow, yeah.
Let's rest.
Oh, we just can't go anywhere.
Well met, eh? What in the blazes? Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this?
Hey! Yeah.
Hello.
Don't push yourself too much.
Now then.
Is the carriage not a good one? Is it going to be cramped?
What?
Sure, I can't go anywhere, yeah? Yeah, there's no, well, they're all grayed out, so I can't even select them.
Good night.
Can I come in?
No, go away.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So many days I don't get to do stuff. Ooh, cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my
That forehead, though. I didn't know Haru was in this game.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
What about the other 2 places? What are we doing there?
Throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden! I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. it's loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Why are we being shown off?
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
I guess those are the entrants for the tournament then.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Damn, it is fast. Hey, we got some popularity. Even more. Damn, 800 ranks.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
I guess we're not going to be buying the runner. So many camps on the way. So it's 3 days away.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Guess we're not doing much in the Grand City.
Let us hurry.
Let's see here. Whoa. That's where you want to go. I smell.
What I can say about the others, I guess we're forced to leave.
This place here.
Not going to be upgrading our follower ranking with Brigitte, whatever her name was.
Wow.
Oh. Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Ah, yes, a circle.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... Mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think all the other runners seem to be creatures and this is a mechanical one.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's stupid.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
No more bounties for me then.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Strategy room, lounge, and kitchen.
Oh, yeah?
Is that just a normal map? Yeah.
Let's see.
You sure it's smooth? It's bumping around. So I wonder how meant to progress their follower bonus.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really?
No running water. Unacceptable.
Got it.
So?
Oh, we're just sleeping in circles. Oh, of course. Is this his room or mine? Yeah, looks like it's his room.
What's this?
Maybe it's explosive. Or that's going to be for the things we pick up.
This?
Hello? Spectacular.
Gain items, raise abilities.
This?
Increases max MP? Oh.
Understood. Come on.
There's HP. Already got our gym sorted.
Speaking of,
Doesn't say they're going to pass time, so let's save ahead of time. That's imagination. Okay, so this is probably what their favorite meal was meaning.
I'm sorry.
He gets carriage sick. Is that another runner? Is that monster trying to fight us?
Actually?
Now we're talking.
What?
So then...
Sweet!
Are these gonna change her abilities? I don't know, teach me more.
All right.
Hey, 4 points.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Did you know?
All right then.
That also improved my stats. We're better off talking to them though to get their friendship going. We have somebody else with us apparently.
Yep.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, Stroll's just wearing a hat?
Hey. I see.
All right then. Let's go.
I think that's Hockenberg in the strategy room.
Well met.
Oh, stale imagination.
Be well.
Don't need the warrior stuff. I think we'll go with Stroll.
Go.
Hey.
I think he also has a mask on. Might just be the shadow. Oh, he's not wearing a hat. Don't know why he looked like he was wearing a hat earlier.
Now then. Speaking of,
What's that about?
oh, I see, I see. Then
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
true.
I knew it!
Are we even using a road if we're using we're crossing a desert? Oh, look, courage.
What now?
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
No, no.
All right.
Now then.
I don't even know what I needed courage for now.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
But we haven't got to the campsite.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I guess I've got to show this to somebody else.
Huh?
Huh?
However,
all right.
gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
At least we're out the sand.
Yeah.
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Yeah, a lot more points for these talks in here. Or if the other activities are going to be the same.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Well, they can't kill the people, but they can kill their rides.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner.
Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's not help.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Can we protect ourselves, though?
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What if I do an AoE?
Not now. Let's get on with it! I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Prepare
You won't hold back!
I'll cut through!
How dare you resist?
Behold my power!
I'll destroy you!
How dare?
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better
Warrior! Flare! With a single fist, I shape our future. This won't do. I defer to you.
I can't. I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
What weakness they got then? It's gonna be piercing? Because they have spears themselves. I guess the other guy's a mage. We'll try him.
Kneel before him!
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, he's different. He's probably gonna be weak to physical then.
Come forth, royal soul!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Cease your resistance.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
I'm obliged.
Let's do this. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
That's wrong one. Log. Or is it?
For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
This is God's judgment!
Take this!
Dear God.
This is unfairly pushed against me.
Strike true!
It's too early to go to his
To you,
side.
Captain!
Healer!
You've got your defenses down!
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Here they come.
I'm all prepared. Show them our might!
Captain!
With a
One
single
down.
Your
fist,
defenses down!
with blade in hand! Not this one.
They have a whole lot of options here.
Here!
Hockenberg got them!
Hey, it's weak to ice. If only I'd put that on.
Healer! Oh, healing light!
Sadly, I can't change during fight.
Stroll!
Know
They
your
sapped your
place.
defenses!
I won't hold back, peasants!
The blade's edge!
Nice!
Let's go!
That was perfect!
Take this!
This is nothing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
Oh, power of heroes! There!
Hockenberg got them right in the weak spot!
This should help. That helped.
I debuffs off.
Thank you. With sword in hand, we'll do this together. Go!
Nice
Damn
hit!
you.
That was perfect!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Well, he has good graces. We're supporters.
We're your supporters. Hence your retaliation against Godot, then.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lopes.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Didn't know he was Rufus. He's got his own hound.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
It's kind of unfair we're just thrown into that
As
fight
the
without any
chirping
prep.
birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Are we?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
I'm talking about the Bastari's Holy Relic, is it?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
So many places to go. Pretty sure there is a deadline if we just pass by. I know what you mean, Bronf. It's the shirt that does it,
Time
right?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Wait, how did that guy get there ahead of
Departing
us?
the capital
Did he have a runner?
Southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
I take it the runner can't be stolen.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Pig bread, or is that bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Surprisingly tasty, it bursts in your mouth.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
2 days.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here. And let's see.
That's rival gauntlet runner, yes.
Let's see. Here, all right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. we're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
I think it's time to sleep. Alright, good life, Bronf.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
A free meal after taking the runner all the way down here. You know how expensive that's gonna be?
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Information from him.
Pleasure to see you.
All right then.
Doesn't seem like we can leave because it's grayed out.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, Herb!
Huh.
20 mag. They have magnet-infused water. So with Bronf going to sleep, feels like a good enough place as any to leave it off for today. We have the whole of this city to explore for next time, though next time would be Tuesday morning. It's not a whole lot, but I guess we can explore the city and probably get towards the dungeon. Don't think we'll be having a stream this coming Saturday. It's possible it's going to be a day of Factorio of Jester. And then we'll have some more Remnant 2 post-game in the afternoon to evening of Tuesday. And some more of this next Thursday. So, I should thank everybody for watching. If I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.